Hello? Friends? Dad? Is that you? What's going on, friends? It is... Thursday, I believe. It's Thursday, right? Right? Sure is. And we are on day 3 of the Diablo 4 Season 4 with the fresh loot and everything. And new health tides and all that business. And we're level 94 on our Necromancer. Turns out it's just as good as people were expecting and saying it was. And we're super tanky. I still have a piece of gear on that has 800 item power, and I just went and did a tier 33 aspect of the pit, or pit of the artificers, whatever it's called. Like it was nothing. We were fighting level 133 or something, or 132 in our far from optimal gear, and I also was not using Decrepify, which is a change I just made on a whim. But I think Decrepify is probably more important to us when we're pushing high tier stuff than Corpse Tendrils. As nice as Corpse Tendrils is, we do in fact have the little section on Blight when we need enemies to bunch up a little bit. And it's not nearly the same utility, but it'll bunch them up a little bit. Well, now then, we do have, that does mean we should change some stuff. And I don't think we really have tempering laying around for most of our pieces of gear that have Corpse Tendrils, because it took me forever to roll that on most of them. Actually, do I have anything else? I have 2 pieces of gear that have it. We might be able to re-roll that into something nice. Let's see. Corpse Tendrils is great and all for clearing stuff, but if we're really trying to do stuff that's kind of dangerous, then we're probably going to want something else. I don't even care about Decrepify size. Curse duration is also kind of eh. It already lasts like 18 seconds. It's quite a while. We either go for crowd control on lucky hit, or we go for crowd control duration, I think, and I'm kind of leaning towards the duration. We have 5 rerolls on them. I must. Oh yeah, these gloves, these boots landed everything I wanted like perfectly. It was great. Even the streak continues. Heck yeah, but. How many does this have laying around? It's got 1 shot, 1 opportunity. Unfortunate. That was kind of the worst possible outcome. But that's okay. Not a big deal. We're going to be... well, these are 925. I did want to replace those with something that has +2 to basic skills, and I could re-roll that, but like... It's also gotten quite expensive to do that because I re-rolled a bunch to get even +1. But I'd like a higher timer on that basic skill damage reduction. So I was curious. As soon as I ended stream, I was like, you know what? If I can do a tier 33 hit of the artificers, that puts enemies at monster level 132. Does that mean I can do monster level 130 nightmare sigils? So we're gonna go try that, and this is with barrier, so we'll see how this goes. We'll just really hope El Butcherino does not spawn. But I suspect we'll hit level 100 today. We'll see if we can get the rest of my gear up to 925 at least. I might start paying more attention to rare amulets just to see, like, just to get something at 925 and put the mod on that I want. Stuff dying. Even with the barrier. The blight pull is being pretty effective as well. Kind of more effective than I anticipated, actually. I think blight area would be a good thing to reach, especially for relying on it for repositioning enemies.
Shale.
Yep, 3 skeletal mages sitting around doing nothing. Love to see it. Oh, I don't have a flask on. I accidentally just ate a brain. My bad. We got 2. Only 3 ashes remain. There was an error. Okay, cool. Good to know. I wonder where the key is. Surely it won't be on the very last body we find. We left off 1 point away from our legendary. That's kind of sick. Shadow damage over time boost. That is blight, I believe. I wonder if that actually counts as shadow damage over time. I might be wrong. Just kind of my assumption. Minions, please. Come over here. Oh, I'm rich. Wow, we got it. YOLO. What's up, sir? We've given up corpse tendrils, sir, in favor of decrepify because everything hurts. You set the gloves a little? Very nice. But also, we're still doing just fine in a tier 77 Nightmare Dungeon. So, I feel like it's probably okay. So now that I'm more reliant on Blight than I was before, kind of wondering if I should try and fit Ebon Piercer, the amulet, onto my build. And just go with 6 and 5 rather than trying to give up my amulet for 7 and 6. Even though that's a lot, but that is a lot of attack speed given up. So I don't know. Or we could swap two-hand and go with the. Actually, we could put the extra minions there, and that would be 4, I think, rather than 3. So then we would go up to 8 and 7. That could be fun. Yeah, I don't know. There might be better options than what we're doing right now. Y'all are all going to die, but I will kill everything in here. Or did they actually give the adventurers more health? Keep dreaming. Fill your water up real quick. Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated.
Take us, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Can't believe we got a barrier on my first high Nightmare Sigil. It's kind of a bummer. I'm also really tempted to just YOLO up the tier like 90 to 100 and see if we can do it. Just see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen? Pretend you like each other. Get in there. That really dropped at 924? 920? What? I thought we were getting like almost exclusively 925s in the 50-ish Nightmare Dungeons we were doing earlier, like yesterday. Kind of thought it would be guaranteed 925 at this point. Maybe all legendaries are. What's that? Just uniques. 95 plus is supposed to be 925. Only them? Yeah. That's what I would think as well, but it seems not. Hey, what's up, Jade? How we doing? Oh, damn, that hurty. Step I'm stuck. What have I done? There we go.
I need more essence. I need more time.
Uh-oh, that's a bad way to run. Work from home day? Let's go. So what I'm hearing is it's play games at work day.
I need more essence.
Darn. You have some things you have to do. Okay. If you say so. Let's just have more shadow resistance, why don't we? P4, our last epoch. I think D4 feels more polished right now. I also think, especially having been out for a year, I kind of like the way the endgame feels better in D4. There's just more different things to do. Though I suspect last epoch will get there with time. Oh, also, I changed my transmount. I'm like, holy shit now. We do so much crowd control to bosses. $78. Oh, that was a whisper too. Yeah, we got 400 XP. Let's go. D4 is better in almost every way. Sheesh. High praise. I should have gone back to town. I wanted to craft a level 100 sigil. Or a tier 100 sigil. Just to see. Crafting slightly better. Some skill trees are definitely more interesting. I think that's a fair statement. I'm really debating the whole two-handed sword idea we were talking about. Oh, block doesn't just block all damage. Can that even go on weapons, actually? I think if it can go on an amulet, it can go on a weapon. What's it called? Occult Dominion. It is not allowed on weapons. Heck. You're optimistic? Yeah, part of the problem with Last Epoch right now is even the kind of limited time I was playing it, everything felt like there was a bug about something. Optimistic for it, and you're glad to see D4 fix themselves? I agree. It's good that they, it's good to have more good games. More optimistic about D4, the futures of D4 in Last Epoch than I am about PoE2 releasing. You think Big Daddy Tencent will let them get away with not releasing PoE2? That's fair. I don't know if I want to give up any of my powers. We might have to stick with one-hander plus shield. Alright, where's the occultist? Can I afford a level 100? Or a tier 100? Whatever the hell. I can. I can afford 15 of them. Bro, can we stop with the barrier? Alright, we're gonna try the barrier. And if we can do that, then we're really in there. If not, we suffer, and we go do the other one. I'm sure it'll be fine. These little dudes are taking so long to die. I don't think we're quite there yet. I'm not getting one shot, which is cool and all, but... Oh, there it is. I shouldn't have said nothing. I'm gonna go home. '78's totally fine though. I'm just gonna salvage that so I don't... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Champion's demise. Oh.
Come back soon.
Yo, they do inherit critical strike chance and attack speed from characters. The tooltip just said it. Could we get that in not a loading screen tip and like get that somewhere I can read it? And get also a full load, like full explanation of that, please. So I guess if you're going minions, then maybe one-hander is just better. Higher attack speed and stuff. And again, they do less damage because, you know, smaller weapon. Skeletal mages, please do something. Thank you. You're 10 miles behind me. Actually, they did cast their blizzards. They just didn't do anything else. $200 fragments. Nice. Hey, what's up, Viva? How you doing? Let's run up and clear the other way. Or here for XP as well. Well, I'll help you, alright. More treasure. See if you can convince me to play D4. So far, no one could. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's in the best state it's ever been in right now. But you'll just have to see. There's a lot that is different from how it was on launch. And it's kind of difficult to explain it all and keep it all straight. Like you'll just have this. But really, Hell Tides are like the big thing, and they're super fun. It's just, it's kind of like an hour-long map in PoE. And you just run around and kill shit, and you get tons of stuff. And whether it's useful or not is another question, but the items that drop from Hell Tides are much more interesting than the majority of items you would find off the ground in PoE. That's kind of like the big thing. So right now we're doing a nightmare dungeon, which is just like a normal map kind of thing. With side objectives and things to do, but after this we'll do a Helltide and you can see what the new experience is like. All the itemization and crafting changes are really interesting as well, but there are also things that aren't really like easily explainable very quickly. Wandering Death in like 10 minutes. Oh shit! Okay, we'll do this dungeon quickly and then do the world boss, and then we'll go do a Helltime. I really don't know if light counts as shadow damage over time, but that's kind of what we're banking on for that board in its entirety, so. We're gonna hope that that's how that goes. Hour-long map, just run and kill, sounds like infinite D2 ball runs. So far, so good. Hell yeah, dude. And the nice thing is you can just hop in and out of them whenever you want. It's really up to you. Way denser than the average PoE map as well. But yeah, I think you're right. It's not like breach dense all the time, but sometimes it gets like that. Or like beyond always active. I think that's a better way to put it, yeah. But right now we're kind of like, I wouldn't say limit testing, but we're just doing stuff that's a little harder than I probably should be doing where I'm at. Just because I want glyph XP and I want it as fast as possible. Between I plan to start next PoE League alongside you because I like your approach to the game. Oh hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. You thinking like same build and everything, or just you'll be hanging out on League start day? Either way is totally fine. Super happy. Honestly, I can't even recommend most of the builds that I play to other people, so. So, you know. Not gonna lie, I keep thinking, like, when is the next league? Because I've pretty much played my fill of the current one. And honestly, I didn't realize it had only been 1 month. Still the majority of the league to go. Alright, let's go. This will actually be good, because if that is the case, then I can just steal your build, because I'm sure you'll be able to do it better than I can. Current expected PoE League launch is July 12th and 19th. Plenty of time to enjoy other games. Let's go. I really miss corpse tendrils, but I think Decrepify in high nightmare dungeons is unskippable. But I also don't want to give up anything else I have. I'm not doing this fast at all. Actually, we only have one more wing. It's like this and then a boss, and then we should be good to go to the world boss. Yeah, alright. My flask war. Oh, I wonder if they gave the little XP boost to flasks to, like, convince people, like, get people in the habit of always keeping them active, so that way by the time they hit 100, they're just in the habit of doing it, and they always keep flasks up for the combat boost. Better get out here soon. I'm close. I'm almost done. It's boss and then we're going.
I'm out of essence.
Want an invite? Yes, please. We just spend the XP. Go, 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 go. Spend that later. Hey, what's up, Christian? Heck, I thought it would teleport me to you. Oh shit, we got 45 seconds. We'll make it, we'll make it, we'll make it. I'm the best horse rider there ever was. As long as I don't take a wrong turn. Go, 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 go. I can make it. Oh yeah, yeah. Plenty of time, plenty of time. That's efficiency. I was here perfectly on time. Kind of wanted to see if I can face tank this boss, but he's not gonna live long enough. Hey, yo, 2 uniques. Huge. Is that temerity I just got? I got another temerity. Woo!
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Grab that. Okay. Health Tide should be just starting. What's this? We grabbed all the intelligence there. Is there anything else around here that I needed intelligence still? No, that's good. It's not one of the stacking ones. Alright, we'll come down here and grab Prime. Alright, Health Tide. Health Tide, health. A new one just started, like literally just started. We'll do it on easy mode so we won't die. But first we gotta deal with all this stuff. Shouldn't take but a moment. Don't care about the rares. I kinda like that. Moment. Hold on to that. I'm not sure I'll try and craft on it right away. But it's not a terrible thing. Howl from below. Bad rolls. Temerity, that's a better one than I have. Where's the smithy?
You need steel work? Repairs?
Get out of here. There's no door to that stash. I saved that because it had 3 woke things. Blend without temerity. And we should be actually good to go. You know what? You know what my favorite selling point of Diablo 4 is? It's actually here now. My favorite selling point on Diablo 4 is when you make new characters for the season, or just in general, you don't have to redo the campaign. And actually, you don't even have to do the campaign once anymore. You do the prologue, and then you can skip the campaign. And then from there you can just do stuff like Health Tides, dungeons, or whatever you want. It's great. I'm a huge fan. But this is a Health Tide. It's just a little random zone taken over for an hour at a time. Stuff full with demons. Just run around killing stuff. We'd like to go kill 300 of those and 75 of those in particular. Get more rewards. There's vents everywhere. And this little gauge, the more stuff you do and kill, the more that fills up and the more stuff you get to kill. It spawns stuff on you. It's super nice. While you run around, you collect these aberrant cinder things and use them to open up chests that give you like boatloads of stuff. Both crafting materials and like actual gear. Like actual good gear that has a real chance of being usable, not like random rares that aren't ever going to be good for you at all. So yeah, we've filled up the first little segment. So now, every once in a while, a pack will just spawn on top of me. A little rude, but I welcome the attention and the stuff they draw. I actually kind of want to go. People are. There's also a boss that they had just added that you can summon pretty much as many times as you want. So people are doing that right now. You can help people, and you still get stuff even if they're the ones who summoned it. You can summon it, and people can help you, and you still get like bonus loot for actually spending stuff to summon it. Let's help out, shall we? No, I'm not. I'm trying to show off. Like if I'm trying to go for XP, we use the brain. I'm trying to show off and explain stuff. We gotta make it as easy as possible, you know? We can actually face tank the. I sure can. Nice. I don't even have to run away anymore. At least if I don't use the ring. Seems good to me, boss. More! Again! Oh, I did that while I just did that while I was standing inside of the exploding circles, and I was totally fine. But actually, standing still in the fire wave is what you do. It's the second best option. The best option is to dodge through it. Second best is to stand still, and the absolute worst idea ever is to run with it. Which is how it got me the first like 5 times, because I panicked when I saw it. Okay, while we're doing this though, we're gonna leave the Crepify on. I don't want to get in the habit of running Corpse Tendrils, and I took all my Corpse Tendril AoE off, so it's gonna be real depressing to try and use. Honestly, it seems like a good time. I actually tried to run with it, and I did not go below half health.
I need more time.
If she jumps on me with the fire wave, I'll run with it.
I'm not ready yet.
I got to half with vulnerable on. Again. I'll eat the heart this time so they go up 10 levels. They're still a bit fragile. Oh no, dude. Well, what build are you playing? What class? Necromages, no golem. Oh, that's why. Golem gives you like another flat 30% damage reduction. I did think about dropping him for so I could use both Decrepify and Corpse Tendrils, but no way can I give that him. Especially if we're talking about trying to get farther in the pit and the pit and Num Num Dungeons nightmares. I forgot I used the brain. So the brain, both the rings plus the fire, these explosions plus the fire rings are a little too much. Fuck. Just the rings are too much, damn it. I didn't. I also forgot which button to use to use the potion. And someone else putting stuff in. Again. That mage actually has so much damage. Health tide XP better than spamming pit? Yeah. By far. Well, I don't know. Once you get like within a few levels of the zone level, maybe pit would be better since you can go above 100. Then again, with the brain there, 108 here, so I don't know. I'd say probably still health tides. It's faster than speed clear. Yeah. He isn't speed clearing the whole idea. By that you mean you're almost 98. Have you been doing with it? One thing I didn't realize is that you have to do health tides to access the pit, or you have to do like other content to access the pit. And I wasn't sure how I felt about that. Again. Owie. Okay. This is why I haven't been doing Blood Maidens with the brain on. Probably just go kill other stuff now. I don't mind doing her a couple times, but I have like I have enough things to summon her almost 20 times, so I don't really want to do that the entire time. But what do we have here? It's bad. Not good. Not good. Good. Woke Mutilator plate. Hold on to that. Butters and Skiras. Probably close to being able to clear them, but you can't speak through them. Gotcha. None of our legendary powers are hitting. I'd rather have that one on a weapon. But it is 925. But it has 2 mods that I don't care about, really. Hold on to that. Salvage all. Throw these two in the box. And we go again. Forgot all my stuff's dead. Let's go to the beach. The Simps. Alright, minions, go get them. I will drink my coffee and you will do everything for me. Help me, minions! Thank you. I can't believe I was struggling with this event like a day and a half ago. Get out of here. Go home. We're done. I need more stuff. I just saw a treasure goblin icon on the map, and it kind of disappeared. Large treasure goblin bug during the Helltide boss fight earlier. Spawned like 6 times in the same spot. That's crazy. I didn't know there was a large treasure goblin. Other than Avarice. I don't think he counts.
I need more time.
With just a little more heat from killing stuff, we'll start getting hellworms to spawn and bunches of stuff for us to kill once in a while. Honestly, that's probably my favorite thing about this update. The hellworms are my favorite. Whoa. And by Helltide boss fight, you mean like the Hellbringer, right? Or the Blood Maiden? Let's go. Bring on the worms. Mystery chest is way the hell over there. Yeah. Gotcha. I'd also like to see some of those pillar things that just kind of infinitely spawn enemies. Ah, yeah. Why, yes, I think I will. Hell yeah. I would too. Wormy! Let's go. I demand violence. Give it a minute. A little more. A little more. And there's the boss man. Hey, yo, and our friend has worms. Nice. Alright, I have 450 splinters, cinders, whatever you want to call them. Finally found equivalent somehow to this. Looks like Dell and PoE, but with more loot. I can respect that. I haven't delved in so long though. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Just with like running from arena to arena with tons of stuff in it. It works. Problem is, if you die, you lose a bunch of your cinders, which is always, that's why it was such a bummer I was dying to those boss ladies. Treasure! Ah, yeah. Hey, yo. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted to take Shadow Blight, but we'd lose so much attack speed on our minions it wouldn't even be funny. So it's not an option. I'm just tempted by it. Oh well. Heavy weaponry. Oh. Should go over to the next chest. Oh, no.
I'm not ready yet.
Give me free stuff. Treasure goblin. That's cool. If I could find one of the spire things
I cannot afford
talking about. It's even more loot than what dropped while we were fighting all the like the Hellborn thing I was talking about just a little bit ago before we went open the chest. Like, it's an absurd amount of shit. Problem is just finding the spawner. The other nice thing is we don't have to click on every little thing that drops. I'll never get over that. Only thing we have to click is those blue things. We've done both whispers here, so we should actually move down to this region. Because we've both done both whispers and we've done both major chests. Let's go ahead and empty this out real quick. Love Delve is so relaxing for you. Always map layout, always self-kill mods. Kill mobs, blow walls, pick loot, and continue. Hell yeah. I think Delve actually gave me my first ever headhunter, so... I don't dislike it, I just don't get into it every league. Eewee. Trembling hand. But I don't think we take that. Okay, none of them have the powers that I want. There's no blacksmith here. Okay, rude. Blender all the rares. And just keep going then. I keep telling myself I need to do a delve character, honestly. Challenge Shit-Stained Steve for his crown. But anytime it comes time to, like, whenever it comes time to pick builds, I forget that I was thinking of doing that. Start filling out the blue things until I find a better thing to do with my points. I will remind you, Helling. I appreciate it. Worm! Yes! Bring more! Send another worm! Father, my great violence. Thank you. He is. It's Jason Hellborn. Yo, my minions are fighting something over there and I don't know why. What are these? And slay the Blood Maiden, confront the Doomsayers. Probably die to the Blood Maiden though, so we'll do these, the Doomsayers first if we see them. But also, where are my pillar things? Is that a Doomsayer? No. That's a rare. found the Blood Lady spot. Someone actually just started her. Where is... Okay, we're gonna go do this and then we're gonna go for the Blood Lady. Just get our cinders spent before we lose them. You know, the old use it or lose it. Classic.
I'm not ready yet.
I got knocked off my horse. Oh, hey, Doomsday. Sounds good to me, dude. We didn't die this time. Let's go. Inventory almost full again. Let's go down here. There's a lot of violence going on, but we're going to pretend it's not there. Good old bystander effect in action. So these little objectives we were doing, fill up this bar, and when this bar fills up, you can come to this tree. It's like bounties in Diablo 3 if anyone's familiar with those. When you get there, you can pick from one of 3 options here. Usually if it's orange, it's probably going to be better. Even more stuff. And there's a smith here, so I'm up to almost 40 blood. Exquisite blood. So we can do Zur a bunch of times today too. Skeletal Warrior Mastery, we don't care about. I want this legendary power on an amulet. Give it to me. I think I am gonna get rid of that. Man, I bet a Thorn's Necro would be funny as shit. Wouldn't. I should have repaired while I was there. Back to the violence.
ready yet.
We only have one more major chest in this time. So once we do that, we can just throw all of our cinders at random chests that we see along the way. We're about to get another Hellborn. Boom's there. Delicious. Arr, arr. No legendaries, unfortunately, but we don't feel about vendoring rare items for gold. I'm actually a big fan of them spawning monsters every time I pick up a gatherable node. Or like open a chest or anything. So spawn more minions, but... Oh hey, here's the thing. It's a good one too. Yes. Murder for me, my minions. Murder. Basically, if we, as long as we are standing in this red ring, this power is draining my health, but also spawning bunches of monsters. And the health drain is kind of escalating over time, and as far as I know, it doesn't stop escalating. The tower doesn't stop, so the longer you can stand in it, the more stuff you get. Lord of the Rings, basically. Just not the kind of rings we all are accustomed to, I guess. So essentially, as far as I know, this has an infinite duration, or it's so long as to be unrealistic to reach. But we ended up with like 300 cinders off of that, which is... Oh no, not 300. We got like 120 off of that, which is an absurd amount for one encounter. But we can now open the big chest that we were holding up, saving up for. which is really just going to be crafting items. And like boss summoning items, but that's okay. So now we can throw the rest of our money away on normal chests. But there's another variant of those pillar things where it just has a bunch of fire damage going on inside of the ring the entire time, but it doesn't escalate at all, and it has a strictly limited duration. So, that one's a little easier, but you also get less out of it. We're about to get another Hellborn. Let's clear the Hellborn while we're clearing an event. The old multitasking. Hellborn's over here. It's always in moments like these when the noise stops and I'm just walking around to pick stuff up that I just realize how much shit we've been dealing with this whole time. Feels good. Feels good. I must have picked the stuff up out of that. Inventory is a little full. Another nice thing is opening any chest makes the heat gauge fill up, because the forces of hell hate that you're stealing their shit. Honestly, I get it, but honestly, cry about it. Just trying to glance over these quickly. Well, I like that power, it's just not a good roll, nor is it on the piece that I want it on. So we can pretty much get rid of this entire inventory. Money and materials, let's go.
Follow the stars. See some steel, you
Break
need.
this. And back we go. So actually go up here and try and open as many of those chests as we can in the 4.5 minutes we have left. Might only be able to get like 2 of them. That's 2 more chests than we had before. If we can get 4, we'll get a season objective completed, because there's a goal to open 10 chests in a single hell time. We're at 8, no? 4 big ones, 3 little ones, so 7. I overestimated the amount of cinders we'd get over here. Yes, this is what we needed. Perfect. Now we can get the chest. Okay, Sarth, what are you doing here? Does he actually drop stuff now? When the game came out, he didn't. And he still has 1 billion health, so... we gotta see. This is a really awkward spot to fight him in, though. Alright, at least he dropped something now. Just not a lot of cinders, unfortunate. $75, we might not be able to afford it. Unless another worm pops up. Well, it ain't a worm, but it is okay. Yeah, where are the dudes? And we still can't afford the small chest. 30 seconds left. May as well, actually, we're not gonna fight it out, because if that fills up and my, like a Hellborn starts showing up, we'll end up starting the next Helltide with an empty gauge, which will be sad. But this gauge carries over between Helltides, so we would like to kind of preserve that. And it's done. Only for another one to start in the next, like, 5 minutes. So that's a Helltide. I'm a pretty major enjoyer of them. I haven't gotten tired of them yet. Honestly, I'm not sure that I will ever get tired of them. At least not within a reasonable time frame. So are players killing each other right now? We're not right by the PvP zone. But we've got a Legion event starting. I'm gonna do that, I think, because I've heard you can get scattered prisms from them, or shattered prisms, whatever they're called. And those are the only way to add sockets to your gear. The only other place to get them is world bosses, which are not that often. They don't spawn that often.
Precious stones, beautifully cut. Good salvage.
But that starts in 10 minutes. Is there anything we can do in that time? We want to get there with about 3 minutes to spare, I think, because there's a little campfire that gives you a buff over a couple minutes. And you kind of have to sit next to it to get the full thing. Could try and clear a stronghold in the time while we're waiting, but there's no guarantee we can do that fast enough. Seven minutes. You know what we can do? Let's speed run a pit. We'll do a lower tier one, like 20 something. It should only take us about 5 minutes. Yeah, there are. So Helltide used to only be like once every hour and a half or 2 hours, something like that. And so that was like there was Helltide's Legion events, which we're about to do, and then world bosses, which we did earlier. And Helltides are now every 5 minutes. Like there's a 5-minute break between every Helltide. And Legion and world boss spawns are still at the same rate they were.
They lack the required essence.
But if you're familiar with Diablo 3, this is basically a greater Earth, which they just added this season as well. If you're not familiar, kill stuff till the gold bar fills up. And then when that fills up, you kill a boss. And you try and do it as quickly as you can before the timer runs out. At this tier, I was able to do them in about 4 minutes yesterday, so that should be a reasonable amount of time left over to go to the Legion event once we're done. Played D3 for less than a day. Honestly, I don't blame you. Oh no! Spicy. The reason that you would want to do this kind of thing is, A, this is where the hardest, like the highest level monsters in the game are now, I think. But like in the lower tiers. And B, as you finish each one of these, you get a crafting material that lets you take part in the new masterworking crafting system, which is like it's like multiplying the strength of modifiers on the items themselves, as well as randomly boosting individual modifiers on it that page on the room. So we're actually going to be grinding a lot of this Pit of Artificers thing. So disappointed with all the changes compared to D2. Yeah. Especially if you were playing at launch too. Launch was riddled with problems. Let's not forget the real money auction house too. I was so bummed I couldn't participate in that, but Blizzard wouldn't accept my phone number because they didn't like my phone carrier at the time. And you had to have a phone number tied to the account to participate. It was a funny idea though. One way to get around RMP is to sanction. Yo, skeletal mages, please do things. We need like 3 more enemies to summon the boss. This is going to be a Let's Talk Bad About D3 stream. I think I'll probably bounce. I mean, it had improvements over time, but I think a lot of people will agree that, especially at launch, there were issues. Weren't we just talking shit about PoE? Haven't we been talking shit about PoE since this league started? Or this season started?
I'm out of essence.
Yeah, but I think there's a difference between mentioning what the problem was with it at that time and dog. I mean, I can't keep you here if you don't want to listen to it, but I also don't feel like I'm being particularly incendiary. Well, we missed the first 4 seconds, but we're here now. No buff for us, but that's okay. Pretty close to 100 anyways. I'm gonna go down. Here. So basically, a Legion event is kind of gather in the center, and then trails of monsters start spawning, and you follow the trail, killing all the monsters on the way, and then when you get to a certain point, mini bosses spawn. And then when you kill the mini bosses, well, you have to go through 3 mini bosses. So we just killed the second mini boss, and now monsters are spawning again, so we follow the trails. Then after the third one, we go back to the middle, and then there'll be a larger boss. And like I said, there's a buff you can get to, or you can get if you hang out for a couple minutes before this starts. That gives you like a bunch more XP, 15% more XP on top of other XP bonuses you can get. And so back when V4 launched, this was like the most XP by far that you could get in like the least amount of time. So it was really, really popular to do these. But now I think Health Ties kind of outshine them. These still aren't bad. And like I said, there's I heard you can get Shattered Prisoners, which is a vaulting item that's kind of important right now. I heard you can get them from these, even though, but they're not guaranteed. So that alone will make them, even the chance alone at those is making them worth doing. But yeah, seems people are pretty heavily outscaling this already, so. Easy times, easy times. I did not pay attention to how much XP I had before going in here. But now we could go do Health Tide, we can go do more Pit, we can do more Nightmare Dungeons. I honestly, before pushing too hard on the Pit, I should probably get more Nightmare Dungeons done. Because of... Let's go here real quick. Because there's 2 like tree systems for your character. The skill tree, which is this is what you get your first 50 skill points on, and then once you hit 50, you end up getting points to put on this big board thing that you can kind of build out and adjust in your own ways. But they have a glyph socket. They have sockets on them to put these little glyph things in. You have to level those up, and the only way to level these glyphs up is through Nightmare Dungeons. So we've hit them all to level 15, which is kind of like the first major breakpoint for them, and then after that I think the max is like 25? Not sure, but I think it's 25. So we have 3 socketed at 15, 1 at 16. So maybe we do Nightmare Dungeons. And I think we should probably start leveling Mage as our first 1 to 25. Looks too complicated for you? If you zoom out and look at the whole thing like this, it's a little sketchy looking, but if you start like with just this, and then they tell you, oh, you can add another board. So then you just end up with this, which looks, again, it doesn't. If you just take your time working with it, it's a lot simpler than like the PoE skill tree. with all the cluster jewels and masteries and anoints and all that business. Watcher's Eyes, Legion Jewels. None of that here. Wondering if it would be better to run. May decide to buy D4 and test it one day. Hell yeah. I just won't take responsibility if you do buy it and find out it's not your cup of jam. Your cup of tea, even. Not your jam. Whatever the idiom is. So then, I suppose it's back to Num Num Dungeons for us. And we'll go with 76. Grapplify is super useful at keeping us alive, I have to say. But also, I really miss Warp Tendrils. The ability to drag every enemy on the screen into one really small spot is so nice. But for the sake of doing high tier stuff, we must sacrifice fun for survival. And we do still have Blight, which is kind of doing a little bit of what we want to drag things onto the same spot. Been really bad about flasks today. But at least I only have to push them once every 30 minutes instead of once every 10 seconds. It's kind of nice. This isn't the way to the statue. I've been fooled. Also, I'm really glad we're getting bigger stacks of gem dragons. We may actually be able to get tier 4 gems soon. The only problem is getting sockets for them. Which we have 2 scattered prisms. Yeah. Give me my glyph XP. I need it.
I'm out of essence.
I keep wanting to swap my skeletal mages to shadow, but just do so much crowd control to bosses. It's like hard to think about passing up. Actually, no, that's not the reason, because we'd still get the blizzards even on shadow. It's perma vulnerable is really nice. So even though I think my mages would do more damage with their attacks in shadow, I think perma vulnerable is really nice. Real nice. Darkness, Dead Racer, Mage. That's the one. So actually, let's see what is it at right now. Total of 140.4. Nope, that's the wrong one. And we won't be able to afford it now. Damn it! I need to read. That's 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. So it's the same either way. But we actually end up with more blue stuff if we go the other way. Alright, what did we get? Glyph XP. Why, yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, for a moment, I thought that was locked behind one of the strongholds. I was gonna cry.
I'm out of essence.
I think I'm disconnecting. But we got there. I don't know if stream just lagged the hell out, but my entire internet hiccuped for like 10 seconds. Didn't say I dropped frames though, so I don't know. Owie. It's a lot of stuff. Too many shields, too much damage reduction. Don't like it. Too much whatever the hell that is.
I'm low on essence. I need more time.
forget what the objective is here. I'm just kind of running till we hit a corner and then we turn left and then we actually do the objective every time. It turns out this place is huge as hell. Hello? Something on death exploded right next to me. And I think I got shot by that giant crossbow. Somewhere between all that, I guess I got shit on. It happens, it happens. So that's the way we gotta go, but unfortunately I missed one of the towers, so we gotta backtrack a little bit. So, I think with the way this place is laid out, it'd be kind of hard to not to get both without having to backtrack, that is. Welcome back. How's work going? And how long before you reinstall D4? So cute. Yeah. Installed this morning. Let's go. I'm a fool. I was standing on those spikes, dude. I really am gonna have to repair my gear soon too. Unfortunately, I also just used my 4, which resummons my things all in one button. So now I have to like generate corpses and then oh, they just came back. Nice. W.
I need more time.
I think I was standing on the spikes and I think I got hit by lunatics or something. I don't know. There was just a lot going on. Now we find the door. This place is still fuck huge. That's not the potion button. Ah. That man just dodged my projectile. What the hell? That's cheating.
I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Not sure why that one was beating my ass so much, though. Alright, it was at 140.4% before. Now 147 point. It's not bad. Got some wobbles. So now Mage will actually be the first one in the list. Just gonna keep on pushing it to 25. I'm 19 armor. Or item power, I mean. Hello? Hey, not? Items, that's what we're doing. Y'all have fun over there while I read. Nope. Nope. Don't really want anything that's not 925. Life on hit. 2,620 max life. Actually wild. I really don't want max life on my weapon. It's kind of a problem, honestly. We want like int, vulnerable damage, and I don't know, like crit damage or something. Not just not life. Something useful. Overpower damage, unfortunately, we don't really scale that. Intelligence, life, res. Honestly, I'm okay with that. However, the legendary power is not what we care about. So we must pass. I might try and, this still isn't 925. What the hell? I could try and roll percent intelligence on this amulet, and then just make it what I want. That might actually be, I think that might be the play. Thing is, we won't be able to put it on until I get a replacement helmet as well. Oh. Hello? Stuff. So we can't wear that amulet until we get a replacement weapon and a replacement helmet that have the legendary powers that I want on them, because it's like a couple different puzzle pieces that go into your gear, and kind of the first and most exclusive is the legendary power. So that one absolutely needs to be in its right place first, and then stats after that. And then it's like tempering, which is those little mods with the anvils on them, which is the process we're about to go through for this amulet. Okay. So let's start with tempering then. Yo, they get 5 categories to come from. Nice. So we can get mage damage, summoning damage, golem damage. Tendril damage, which we don't use anymore. Macabre. Damage to cursed enemies probably is not bad. Crowd controlled, close, distant, and regular damage. Bone stuff. Darkness damage. Desecrated ground damage. Corpse explosion. No thank you. So we have one useful one there. We can get more life, armor, or dodge chance. Crippling darkness, I don't use. Blight slow potency wouldn't be the worst. I don't have any res on this other than it's implicit, and the implicit that we have on my current, or on the same that we're working on, is higher than that. So it's higher item power. So I don't need a res mod. Slow potency. If there's nothing else useful, we might take that. But life is also right there, so kind of a hard sell. Thorns. Decrepify size and curse duration, which I don't care about in the least. We're not taking any of those utilities. I always forget you can get move speed on amulets. So we can get up to 12.5% move speed on my amulet. Not in a huge bind with my resources. Ultimate cooldown reduction would probably be the best out of that category, at least. So we've kind of narrowed it down to damage to cursed enemies, ultimate CDR, which would be Army of the Dead, and then either life or blight slow. Which, blight slow is kind of I can reapply that wherever, whenever. Blight being my right click. Slows enemies by 25%. So that would end up being another like 8% with a max roll. 4 to 8% extra slow. Yeah, not too worried about that. So our options are life, movement speed, damage to curse, or ultimate CDR. I believe my minions would inherit the damage to the cursed enemies. I think, Actually, kind of leaning towards ultimate CDR and damage to curse. I expect it to take life, but the more I think about it, I already have like a ton of life. I don't know what's a lot of life in D4, but I feel like 17k is probably a lot. We have skeletal mages damage on there. Yeah, we'll go with damage to curse, especially if we get like a high roll on that. That'll be kind of comparable to the skeletal mage's damage, but it'll apply to all my minions anytime we curse anything. So tempering is kind of the most temperamental, funny enough. It's part of the item crafting process because any of the... when we hit the temper button, it could pick any of those 4 modifiers. And there's only so many times we can retemper this before it's like done. Corpse tendrils, that ain't it. Or we're gonna put on hope for CDR. Ultimate CDR. God bless America. So now we only have to do 1. We only have to worry about 1. And we can only reroll 5 times. Cob damage. Iron Maiden damage. That's not so good. Iron Maiden damage. It's our last attempt. Fuck. And that's the problem, isn't it? With tempering. Macabre, I believe, is entirely useless to us. I don't think I use hardly a single thing from it. Bone Spirit. Don't use it. Bone Prison, don't use it. Blood Mist, don't use it. And these 2 aren't even really damage. That modifier is really bad. Despite that, do I even use this still? I don't know, we'll finish it out, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'll actually want to use it. What is this? Occult Dominion? So what we actually need before I can use this is the orange text that's on the current amulet I have equipped. Every 8 seconds your skeletal mages cast a blizzard. We need that on my weapon. We need this weapon on my helmet. And we need then we can put this on and swap all 3 of those pieces of gear at the same time, and then everything's fine. We'll be way stronger. But also, I should really double check that rotting can go on helmets. It sure can't, so it has to go on gloves. Or a ring. The gloves have that, which is Unyielding Commander. Can Unyielding Commander go on helmet? It's also offensive, so no. Frenzy Dead, probably also offensive. So we're kind of, yeah. With only 1 ring, since we have this unique ring, With only one ring, we're kind of screwed then. I guess we could drop this one, the Decompose chain. What we care most about from Decompose, rather than my own damage, is generating corpses and generating essence. And the minions are supposed to do the damage. So I guess if we just get a weapon with Coldbringer on it. And a helmet with something. What can go on helmets? Defensive. Utility. And that's it. We could roll for his stuns. Could get Blood Getter. We already have that somewhere else. Can't believe Coldbringer's aspect is a utility. Honestly, maybe we change to two-handers. I'm having a hard time keeping track of what we actually have room for and what we still need. So we need Coldbringer somewhere. Which I think if we're dropping the Decompose thing, then that can go on weapon. But then what do we put on the helmet, because we're putting Occult Dominion on Amulet? And I don't really want Coldbringer on my helmet, because that would reduce the numbers by 50%, and I feel like that's probably a pretty significant damage drop on our mages. So the other thing we have to check. Dude. That can't go on weapons. It can go on everything except for weapons. Okay, I guess that has to go on the amulet then. I'm sorry, it has to go on the helmet then. And then yeah, we stay shields so I can have room for hardened bones, which is you and your minions just have damage reduction. Unyielding commanders is offensive. So that could go on a two-handed weapon and go up to 200%. And then we would put the damage reduction here onto those gloves. I think this decomposed chain thing is really unnecessary. So the play, swap the legendary powers on helmet and amulet. Get a two-handed sword probably. With unyielding commander, and then put hardened bones on gloves. Feel like I need to write this down somewhere. I don't think the shield is doing all that much for us. Plus we can get more armor than we would lose there. Gonna put that down there. That's the wait. It's waiting for a helmet to pair up with it before we do the rest of the crafting.
There's power in the stones. Come have a look.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
All right. Before we get into any more business, I need to get up and stretch and grab a drink. But when we return, more Num Num dungeons at tier 75-ish. Should be good. And yeah, we'll see where we end up from there. I'd like to get at least one glyph up to 25 today, so hopefully we can do that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. And when we return, Num Num Dungeons. Eat. Alright, man. How we doing? How we doing? What's going on? We're back. So we left off, we just figured out, just got done figuring out where I want my legendary powers to end up. And was Frenzy dead an offensive thing? I just said we figured it out, but now we're gonna ruin it all. It sure is offensive, so that could go on. That could go on a two-hander as well, and that would go up to 90%. What was the one we were gonna put there? The glove one? That would be pretty sick. That is on the ring, so maybe rather than weapon and glove, swap weapon and ring powers. We'll just keep our eye out for two-handers. See what drops first. Hollowed Ossuary, Collapse Vault, Light's Refuge, or Collapse Vault. Let's go with 74 because I kind of got my behind beat in the 77 we did last, I think. 77. Can I face tank this? I guess it just doesn't want to attack me. I'm kind of a dude. Two in a row without healing myself would probably kill me though. All enemies must be slain. That was the last of them. Two-hand inside. Hey yo, literally the next two-hander we drop has resource cost reduction on it. And intelligence. It's not my favorite thing ever, but let's see if this ring has a thing. And it's actually like a pretty nice roll too, like one off. now the problem is we have one half of each swap that we want to make. Also, it's a scythe, which is not a sword, so it's not ideal, but having the legendary power, I think, is the bigger deal first.
I'm low on essence.
Bro, those poison explosions hurt so bad. All the things I can face. Oh, I still haven't repaired my shit. What's my durability in? Low. That is the other one I was thinking of. Take 180% reduced damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Not gonna lie, I'm still kind of bummed that amulet didn't hit the curse damage. I know we're not even using the amulet right now. We may actually find something better later, but I don't know. I still can't believe we found both of the legendary powers on two-handed weapons back to back, and that they were both scythes instead of swords. But this one, is crit damage, and intelligence, which we could reroll that damage into vulnerable damage, so that by itself would probably be alright. Thing is, if I wanted to spend my two-handed power up, my two-handed legendary power on an Army of the Dead thing, I would want like way more Army of the Dead CDR, which we just don't have. So I think that's the one we like better. Oh, you know what the problem with taking that there is? Army of the Dead would have to go on rings, and then Hardened Bones would have to go on the gloves. We would have to make that swap, because we can't put Hardened Bones on a ring. That's the swap. So it's kind of like from there to there to there to there. Wow. As well as still this swap to be made here. I'm also debating whether or not it would be better to swap out the defensive warriors for something offensive. Could go for an extra one, so we have 12, and then we get more attack speed out of this. So that means we have 13 already, and then we get 15 when we swap the amulets in, so it would be 15 times 3 is 45. Plus it would be up to another 87%, 132. Even if we have a two-handed weapon, they'd still be attacking pretty quickly, and they'd be hitting way harder too. I should spend my glyph XP before I forget to. I'll put that there just in case. Actually, let's do some stuff to this before we put it away.
How can I help?
Actually, no. When we have all of the gear to make the swaps, then we'll craft all the gear at the same time. That way, if we find something better, like a sword that has that power on it with like a perfect roll and everything, then we'll work on that instead.
Hail and well met, friend.
Nothing good can happen by doing it early.
Don't ruin all that work.
Also, we need to spend our wobbles. I think we go. I think we go helmet. Where? Cap. Why is it called a cap?
There's a lucky find. There's a lucky find. Are you sure? Fortune awaits.
The lowest we have is 919. So we're looking for the ice. There's that. A minimum roll. That's what we call tragedy. But it is an upgrade. I don't know why this is saying plus 337 life. When it's actually minus 400. So first things first, let's just get these. One day they might make it so you can vendor stuff to them.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Utility we want. Curse duration still. Now we hit corpse tendril size. And here we want life. not horribly upset about Decrepify size, honestly. We may just leave that. Life per second. Where is... Necromancer... Impairment reduction, cooldown reduction. Perez, Thorns, max resource. We could get more levels to Decrepify. Up to 3. So we kinda want CDR or Decrepify levels instead of essence per second. That works. I love when stuff goes well. That's so nice. Still really confused about the plus 337 thing. $16,792. We gain like 200 or so. That's fine. And this amulet is kind of a downgrade, but it does give us... Oh, we need to still enchant this for a percent intelligence. Unless... there's something more fun, but percent intelligence is going to be pretty good. Hellbent Commander isn't bad. I don't remember what half of these do. Imperfectly balanced. Let's just read the passives we have. Inspiring Leader, Hellbent Commander, Golem Mastery, Necrotic Carapace, Skeletal Mage Mastery, Skeletal Warrior Mastery, Spiked Armor, Hewed Flesh, Unliving Energy, and Imperfectly Balanced. Honestly, since I'm not really relying on Blight for damage in its own right, I probably don't need that. Could actually probably free up those as well. Yeah, let's take these 6 points out. Death's Defense and Bonded in Essence. Hellbent Commander, Evulsion, Compound Fracture, Terror, Gloom, Tides of Blood, Coalesce Blood, Amplify Damage, Death's Embrace, Fueled by Death. Imperfectly Balanced. So I think I only care about Hellbent Commander. And if we don't have minions taunting enemies, then the minions will be more likely to go closer to me for the enemies that are attacking me, you know? Amplify damage might not be a bad thing to have. Put that there, because I think the minions inherit that. I took it out because I didn't think they did at first, but now that I've seen the things that I've seen on the loading screen, I think they do. So just to be sure, one more time. Movement speed would be fun. But wasn't there CDR? Yeah, CDR. Or Hellbent Commander, I think, are what we want on this amulet. But then again, this doesn't even have... Or percent intelligence, that's the one.
Well, let's have a look.
Roll a couple more times. It's the same exact roll there. Max roll move speed feels bad, man. Okay, one more. Good enough. This is far from perfect anyways. Give me my gems back. Where's the jewel crafter? Over here.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
So I can actually make a royal topaz now. Get 100 intelligence on the helm. Jewelry, that's all res, and we're still capped on all things, so we don't I don't think we really need more. Not sure why I put dexterity on here, but we'll be replacing it eventually anyway, so it's fine. So we're still keeping our eye out for amulets with that power. But, the other things we're looking out for are two-handed swords with the Frenzied Dead, gloves with Hardened Bones, and weapons with the, oh no, it would be a ring with Unyielding Commander. That's the one. Also, this helmet's kind of sick, so kind of leaning towards spending some Obdicity on it.
Never seen something finer.
So can we get an extra level on Decrepify out of the masterworking? It'll be 15, 30, 45, unless the 4th rank on each tier also gives 5% to everything. Then again, we could masterwork the Decrepit Fly, which would also be sick. Okay. We're in there, dude. Spend the rest of our stuff before we move on, because it's gonna fill up eventually anyways.
Got the magic touch.
They're all 925. Bone Storm, Blood Mist, Blood Mist, Blood Mist, Blood Lance, Skeletal Priests, Blood Mist. That's 4 with the cake. Okay, dude. I think I'm gonna just vendor them all to recoup some of that gold that I spent.
Look all you like.
Alrighty. So we now have a maximum of 15 minions. That happened a little faster than I was expecting today. We need to swap potions. We'll just put Fortitude there. And on to our next Num Num dungeon. Shall we? Actually, you know what? No, we're using Holy Bolts. We like Holy Bolts. And no bonus glyph XP. Try something. Or smooth. Yeah. There we go. Now we won't accidentally click on things when I'm really trying to move. Hello, Mr. Butcher. That's a bad time to get stunned.
I need more time.
Now my minions will actually focus. He's actually getting stuck trying to path between them all. It's pretty fun. Yes, surround him! Surround him! He can push him out of the way. It's toxic.
I'm out of essence. I'm not ready yet.
Move, please. Oh no. I think he stunned me, that's why I was stuck. Easy enough. Still no Butcher's Cleaver from him. Yeah, we're still freezing stuff really well, despite the less damage on the blizzard, which is kind of the bigger purpose of that ability, or giving that ability to my minions. But we'll see how it is on a normal boss if it is a butcher. Could be Butcher is more... I'm hoping it's that Butcher is more resistant to crowd control than normal bosses. And that it's, the Blizzard still performs the same on normal bosses the way it did with less damage. As far as crowd control is concerned. Where is this refuge? By the way. Yeah, we're still crowd controlling the hell out of them. Good.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 20. 21. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking of taking all of these points out And just going into another board and getting another glyph. I don't think shadow damage over time is actually our jam. We do some shadow damage, so like this is the worst thing ever, but I believe light does not count as shadow damage. I'm sorry, shadow damage over time. Oh, decompose is shadow damage, so it's not worthless. I keep pressing P to open the passives. Scourge, we leveled to 12. It's probably not going to be useful for us. Exploit might be the better option. Which we could actually respec and go this way and then up and then over instead of like all the way up here and then over here that way. And so long as we have the minimum 40 intelligence, we don't really care about stacking more than that in that glyph. So let's go back to world boss in 37 minutes. If I don't do this now, when am I gonna do it, you know? Still has 55. Don't need that shadow res. Still has 50. That's 45. Now we can do that. It's not the worst thing ever. I guess I was pathing up for this and I forgot. So what would we take? Golem max slave, golem damage, minion all res, mid golem armor, golem damage. Damage while golems are active. Total armor while golems are active. Golem damage and golem attack speed. Poison res, 100 armor, crit damage, damage to injured enemies, damage to elites. All res. Potion healing. Execute injured enemy non-elites. Potion healing, max life, bone damage, bone crit damage, maximum essence, essence on kill, bone damage, res. Potion healing damage, overpower, max life, blood healing. Damage after picking up blood orb and blood orb and blood orb. Damage while fortified, fortified generation. Damage while healthy, overpower damage, resistance to all. Damage taken over time reduction, that's fun. Damage while fortified, max life, damage while fortified. Healing received. Let's take Bloodbath actually. We don't care about the legendary here. Damage while fortified, healing received. Damage while healthy, damage while fortified. Shaken over time. It's a lot of fortified generations, so we can get maxed out faster. This actually has a lot of dexterity. Oh my hell. There's a good node for dex, or there's a good glyph for dexterity. 5, 10, 15... 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I guess that's not as much as I was hoping. There's a couple that are like right adjacent to where we would need them to be, but they're not quite in. It's probably the most dexterity I've seen on a Necro board near the glyphs. Two, three, four, so yeah, that would be there. That one's out. That one's out. That one's in. One there, put one there. Should be all the dexterity and range, but then we have to make it over to suffused resilience. Would actually be 9.9 plus 6.5. Be 16.4. Damage over time reduction. The one that goes in there is exploit. So yeah, we need that point there, and then we're totally set. As far as exploits concerned. And actually there's probably a couple more points I can trim here. I don't need shadow res. Don't need shadow res. Still don't need shadow res. Alright. Okay, that's not actually worth them. Oh no, yes it is. There we go. Shadow is still 10.6 over. That's good. Better than being 40.6 over. It's 3 points saved, so that's good. I'm actually not super duper interested in it. Like, it's not bad, but this is requiring willpower, not dexterity. My armor is overcapped, so I think it's good for my minions to have their own defenses. Summon damage. Skeletal warriors. I think we'll leave Prime alone until I'm really desperate for points. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 8 points left to get. I'm sorry, 9 points left to get, so we're gonna need 3 more. Lo and behold, 3 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we get 3 more points, we can get all of the damage over time reduction. I think we can dump those 3 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that one. 8, 9. Alright, I'll be pretty happy with that. So, that said, let's dump all these and be on our way to our next Num Num dungeon.
Well struck. back if you need work.
Another barrier. I'm just gonna throw that on the floor. We left the anime. How could we? Yo, enemies can open doors. Spooky.
I need more time.
From step.
I'm not ready yet.
Two-handed sword. I'm interested. No longer interested. Alright, Mr. It's not a boss man. Heck. Not yet, it is. Pretty sure this one has a boss at the end. Mr. Blood Bishop. Probably shouldn't have let him heal off me. Oh, that one, my bad. That was actually way more healing than I thought he'd be doing. We gotta get exploit up to 15 as quickly as possible, so we get the full benefit. At least from having as much dexterity as possible. Bro, I was hoping we could get 10 in our first nightmare dungeon, leveling it. That would have been sick. I think it'll probably be 2, maybe 3 more before we have it 15. And then we can go back to leveling mage up. Honestly, darkness is actually, hold up. I wanted to look at Reapers again. Doing heavy damage every 10 seconds. Might not be a bad idea to give them the cooldown reduction one. What do they have right now? 1 additional skirmisher for more attack speed? That's not bad either. I don't crit that much, so probably not that. Reapers could be fun, but I think I like the additional duder. Especially when we swap on to two-handers, so their attack speed will go down. We're gonna want them to have as much as they can. Gross. Gross. And gross. It's still there. Mark it as junk. I don't want it. Try 79. Yo, concrete. World boss spawning soon in dry steps. How soon is soon? 15 minutes? Okay, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Looks like that's where we'll have to come back to when we get the other channeler. Clicking on dead people. And we're keeping a dying person alive. That means free monsters, so how many? I guess I don't even really need to get out of the blind zone. Give me your stuff.
I can manage from here.
Go on, get.
Please.
Laboratory key. It's useless, unfortunately. And that's all I got to say about that. Two more.
Shouldn't be more than 400 XP total, which means one more dungeon should do it. Some to spare.
So I think our issue with our minions not really attacking all the time is probably solved by me walking around more slowly. I think if I'm close to my minions and I start attacking something, they kind of go for the same thing. Whereas if I'm not close, they just kind of do their own thing. Still got 5 minutes before that's ready, so we can take time to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Send her to the jewelry man. What new titles have we got? Horrifying, liminal, nocturnal, blood-soaked, devilish. I think that's it. As well as horror, immortal, menace, I think. Vandal or Vanquisher, one of them. I don't know. That should be it. Alright, let's make our way over to El Basarino. And that will actually get us another Whisper done as well. Please, Mr. Bossman, give me prisms. It is all I ask. It's avarice. The old avarice.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Have some smelly stuff. Cereal center, nice, nice. Look at that, he's using a two-handed sword. Might be the way to go. But you're using a sword and a focus. But you're also level 86. What do you do? Yo, the damage reduction, interesting. He's got attack speed on there, that's definitely it. He's not using Mendel's though. He's using corpse tendrils. Decrepify and blight. Where are you getting your essence back, sir? Not gonna lie, I think it's kind of cool that gems are so hard to get. Them shits are expensive. Go on these enemies.
That was not bad.
Bro, every time the barbarian hits with a tornado, his health just chunks. It's hilarious. To the tree. Give me gloves.
And lost and found.
I think I'm okay with our current boots. No need to try and swap around our gloves and our helmet as well.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, speaking of ruining all that work, I need to repair my stuff. 85k. A Stygian stone. Acquired from delving into the depths of the pit. 4 world bosses on Torment. That's new and exciting. It's for summoning uber bosses. Did we try an 80? What's the harm? Tier 80 is still doable. It's just a jump from 70-ish, 80-ish to 100 is a little much for me, or at least it was earlier today. We'll see how it is by the time I hit 100. Especially once I have all that damage over time reduction, which it's not a whole terrible amount of damage over time in this game, but adding more reduction against what does exist is not going to be a bad thing by any stretch.
I'm not ready yet.
Two-handed sword with the wrong imprint. Ultra. Did not see that there at all. Whoever placed it did a really good job. It's down on the right. Okay. We're just full clearing, it's fine. We're XP maxing right now. That's all.
I'm not ready yet.
Standing in the fire is probably a bad idea. Case in point. I don't know how I'm alive right now. Hello? I think it was a fire enchanted on death explosion. It's here now. Oh. I just couldn't see through this doorway that's blocking the whole thing. Oh well, it's not like we got XP penalties to contend with. Not sure what the hell is blinding me, but it is super annoying.
I need more essence.
The same power, dude. Surprised it didn't have the same role.
How can I help?
Next up is 81. More glyph experience. Huge. I didn't read what the negative was. Hopefully it's not that damn earth thing again. Or the lightning version of the same thing. Electric lance. We can deal with that. For a moment I was scared the butcher spawned, so I panicked and pushed the button.
I need more time.
I think I just got crowd controlled about 4 different ways in a row. That's super annoying. Banished Lord Talisman. After you spend your primary resource, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Your critical strikes at overpower deal increased damage. That's kind of crazy. I mean, if I cared about empower... Oh, I'm sorry, if I cared about overpower, that'd be sick. Five more points. That's a lot of lightning lances. On each side. We already have one of those. Another stone. I don't mind finding them before I put any of them down. Just get the benefit from the move speed of the one that I'm carrying for longer. So this is over.
not ready yet.
Awkward time for that to run out. And now for the actual objective room. And there's nobody here. Not gonna lie though, that was a ton of mobs. We made it through the vast majority of 98 way faster than I expected to. Was that a goblin? It's not on my map, so I don't think it is. Nah, it's just a random enemy that's leashing for some reason. I just used my get out of jail free button. See him. Thank you. More glyph XP. Love to see it. Oh, 21 is max. I thought I had 4 more levels to go. Huge. W. Massive. Incredible. Fantastic, even. For that thing, and As annoying as Drifting Shade is, it's kind of one of the less toxic modifiers. At least it won't one-shot me. It'll just be a wee bit annoying. This is not the dungeon I thought it was. You're late. Yeah, this will actually be going on your performance review, so you're gonna have to do better. So. Just kidding. What's going on, Carmen? How you doing? Busy leveling yourself? Oh. Feeling any better today? Better? Yeah. That's what we like to hear. Just got a sore throat. That's all you got? It's certainly not the worst day ever. Over 55 after most of the day. Very nice. That's over halfway there. You get towards your 4 yet? One more level. Gotcha. I believe. Not gonna lie, I feel good every time we pick up 200 gem fragments. Just compared to how sad it was to pick up 40 every time we kill a champion mob. And needing 10,000 to get the royal jewels. Getting 5 times as much feels way better. It's like I'm going to try the capstone dungeon to unlock World Tier 3 and absolutely destroy it. Yeah. Kinda what happened to me with World Tier 4. I honestly was kinda surprised. I was expecting to at least struggle on the boss. Then the boss died in like 7 seconds and suddenly we had World Tier 4. Then I went out and got my ass beat in the Hell Tide. That's where the humility kicked in. They really are. It's kind of bananas. But I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not even level 100 and we're doing tier 82 nightmare dungeons, which means I should be able to do at least tier 40-ish in the pit. So long as I don't get blasted by the bosses. Which has honestly, so far, been the rippiest part of the pit. Oh, you capstone if you have more resistance. Gotcha. It is important. Gotta get that shit capped. Let me out. Who want me in? What build am I using? Whatever smells right when I look at it. Should probably open that box. I can take a minute to at least put my skill points on. Share those so you can look at it whenever you want. You no longer get gear from dungeons. You don't get nearly as much gear from dungeons as you do from Helltides. Yeah, I know what I'm doing has a is a lot different from what most meta necromancers are doing. Because a lot of them don't even use like a basic attack. Yeah, I just gotta make the link first. Plus cold plus perma vulnerable plus blood plus that. There you go. That's at least my skill points. What about the gear? I'll get back to you on that one. I'll be live again tomorrow. And after I end the stream today, I'll put in a little more information. I just don't feel like doing all that right now. Alright, next up is... Let's see, we're just gonna mark that as junk too. Don't care about any of it. Tier 83. Monster barrier. Gross. Get out of here. Back down to 77 with us. Really hope I spent my glyph XP out of there. I'm pretty sure I did, but now I'm paranoid that I didn't. But it's too late. Yeah, if I'm doing my gear, I may as well do the Paragon board as well. I'm not 100% certain of the Paragon board. Really confident with the first couple boards.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It's locked.
I need a key. Where's Facecam? I have Facecam off because
Wouldn't have made it
for the past
without
couple months I've been in the process of packing my house up and like getting it ready to sell, and so like my house has been ripped up for like 2 months, and so I just have it off because I don't have my green screen either. It's packed up and shipped out to my new house that I won't be in for a while yet. But when we get back, when we get there, it'll be fine.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, I think I will. With how quickly you can level in Hell Tides, I'm pretty interested in trying out other classes. But I still think it's gonna take a good amount of work even from where I'm at right now to like fully optimize this character. So like, I don't think it's in the next day or two kind of business. At some point during the season, yeah, likely.
my savior.
I have tried the pit. The lowest I've gotten to was 33. And we cleared it alright, but the bosses were very rippy. So I wanted to get more levels on my glyphs, and then try again afterwards. But we can get the second tier of crafting material, which is nice. So we can get up to tier 8 masterworking without having to go too much deeper. Only thing is, it's gonna be real tough to get down to where we need, or where we can get the third one. I think that one's gonna be pretty exceptionally difficult. I'm sure it's doable though. Honestly, it shouldn't be too long until we have all of our glyphs leveled up. Since we're doing nightmare dungeons this high up, we're getting quite a bit of XP per dungeon. We already have one glyph leveled up, and all of the rest, the other 4 that we have left, are 15 or higher. So it should only be a couple more dungeons per glyph. By that I mean like 4 dungeons per glyph, maybe. So assuming we keep our nose on the grindstone, we may be able to get it done by the end of the day.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
There it is. I thought we were gonna have a boss to do. We should go back to town and get my inventory emptied out. Money.
Decent.
Be wary of bandits.
Yeah, vultures.
More glyph XP.
When we're done with glyph XP, if I'm looking for gear, I'll probably go into the Hell Tides before I'll go into the pit.
So you just get so much gear out of Hell Tides. It's wonderful. Now, honestly, I kind of like the balance between glyph XP being, or Nightmare Dungeons being the source for glyph XP, Hell Tides being the source for items, and then the pit being the source for how to upgrade your items. Like, I think that's a pretty good. I think that's a pretty good way to split things out. Then you have a rationale and then you have a rationale to do it, like a motivation. Although I think what's like Hell Tides is probably going to be the default activity. Like after Like, say I finally get my gear all up to 925, and it's all of the base I want, and it's the mods that I want, and it has the legendary powers I want, in the places I want them. And I get all that kitted out, like the masterworked up. And everything's set. If I want to go for more, I would have to do health heights. To try and get awakened mods, plus, actually, I think, yeah, it would just be awakened mods really, just the last step. And get that all tempered and, masterworked up again. Oh, I'm gonna die. I was stuck for some reason. Unfortunate. Stuck in burning fire. Might be able to recover this though. Oh, it was it a trap? Yeah. Ain't no way. Maybe I was surrounded by enemies, that's also possible. We got the bonus chest. Honestly, since we're going for Glyph XP, it wasn't really worth doing that cursed shrine, but it's just fun to stand there and let my minions kill waves of stuff for me. I enjoy it. Hey, Mr. Boss Man. Go on, get. This is the last level, so yeah, we should. I think that'll be enough to. I think we'll get enough out of the next dungeon to get that done. So how many rune shards are we up to? 352. So we can do. We can do the pit almost 120 times now. That's good to know. Good to know. We have enough to make one royal version of any gem we want, except topaz, because we already did. Unfortunately, topaz is what I need, like, 4 more of. We are gonna need 2 sapphires, though, when I finally get my 2-hander on. On to the next. We have half a level to go. And then we're 100. We're capped out. Tier 79 with a monster barrier. Get out of here. Honestly, suppressor's probably going to be pretty annoying as well. Blood blisters are kind of sketchy, but we can try them. Surrender your enemy. There were like 2 on the same spot. I survived the first one, but I could still hear it. And yeah, it got. Come on, death explosions hurt. Even with maxed out poison rose. Thankfully, if we're not trying to run too fast, my minions will kill the blood blisters, so it actually hasn't been a problem at all. Glad we came in here and did it, despite being a little anxious about them. Previous experience in a dungeon with the butcher. Sorry, in a dungeon with the butcher and blood blisters. Suffice it to say, it wasn't a very good time. But we survived.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Damn, the boss man didn't even survive long enough for me to activate Army of the Dead.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Get back from them.
Yeah, we should definitely take the dexterity.
Y'all are doing great. Keep up the good work.
There's another one. Our last quarter of a level. Okay.
I cannot carry more.
Let's go ahead and level up vulnerable next. Good old exploit. So this tier, no matter what, will gain at least a level per dungeon on whatever glyph we do. That's good to know. However, we are full as heck. Two-handed sword, but not a good power.
Yeah, we can get rid of all those.
Can I help you? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Let me see about masterworking these boots one more time. I don't... Oh, I actually used them down to 7. I thought I had a little bit left. Not enough Obdussy. Alright, friends. Before we continue, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, that like button. When we return, more Num Num Dungeons, more Glyph XP, and level 100. Yeet.
Alright, friends. We've made it. It's time. Time to finish out the grind of at least 1 to 100. Still more to be done after that for sure, but now this is our goal. Our next step even. We go. Just realized how long of a range the mages have on that blizzard. It's actually insane. Just need to remember what this dungeon's layout actually is. I think it's probably up the right. So we don't actually have to do an objective here, we just have to cross like 20 miles of stuff. Flicker step. Each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown by several seconds, up to 10. Interesting. If you have a bunch of charges of it, of evade that is, pretty sick. Owie. The blister went off. I was wrong, it ain't here. Down here then. That's a lot of dudes. Awoke unique amulet. Death Speaker's pendant. Woo! Ta-da. Almost 2 there. Should be about 3 more dungeons to get me the hell done with that one. Poison enchanted elites is going to be such a pain, but I'm not going to do that. I was actually just thinking to myself in that previous dungeon that I would never want to do a nightmare dungeon with poison enchant. Every single rare exploding on death sounds like a horrible time to me. There is a max range on Decompose. I'm surprised. Owie. Where is the pedestal? How did I with someone? Ah. Well, this is the dungeon where I got you baited about which path is correct, and I ended up doing a loop. Let's see if it happens again. I think we've already dodged it by not going that way. We'll see. Yep, there we go. Level 100! Woo, we did it! Woo. Didn't even realize we were that close. Like, I knew we started at 75%, but I did not realize we were imminently approaching it. We might be able to finish off exploit in the next dungeon. Yeah, with Ancestral Awakening, we certainly will be able to do that. But that is, in fact, that. What am I doing with my life, dude? We should have gone this way. Guess it all kind of works out the same, doesn't it? At least if we're trying to only get ruin, it's better. So we could take out that damage to healthy enemies if we really wanted to. But I think for now it's fine right there. Max life, damage well fortified, none of it's that crazy. It takes some willpower. Ah well. How's my inventory? We can do one more before going back to town. We have officially made it, my friends. On the old triple digits. Ow. Rude. I was, I got frozen. And then like 17 mortars dropped on my face before I could get out of the way after unfreezing myself. Happens to the best of us. I didn't sneeze. 5,000 cannibals. Okay, we actually shouldn't do this.
I need more time.
My savior.
No need to worry about Cursed Shrine. We just want to get the hell out of these dungeons. That is our goal.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Oh, bless you.
Now there must be a ton of anime carriers here. I feel like we've gotten 3 already, but we're like maybe 20% of the way done. One more should do it. Time to go, buddy. $509 XP. Seems good to me, boss. Alright, that's 3 down. 2 to go. And then we can start working on leveling up all of them to 21, right? Right? Those are all... oh, nope. Oh, not worth anything to me. Not worth anything to me. What are those? Saw those already. A low roll on that power. We want that on a weapon, not a ring. Time to empty out, then we go again.
Would you like something appraised?
Next is this. Good old blood blisters again. She's totally fine. My minions shred those things. As we're now aware. Not again. Amethysts. Let's go. I should put this away. Totally forgot. I just wanted to keep the move speed. To presumably the boss man. Or there's more epics. I don't know. Damn, there's another section and a boss after this. That's crazy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Minions are too busy being distracted in that other room. I think probably decreasing the leash range on minions go a long way to making them more useful. Like if they had to stay within 10 feet of me instead of like 30 feet of me, they'd probably get left behind a little less. That's not a razor blade. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Here we are. Champion's Demise, that's a good one. Not gonna lie, I'm actually so excited to go back to doing Outtides. We really aren't getting hardly anything per gear here. And we're actually gonna take the short ways with less monsters to kill. It is gonna give us less gear, but it's also gonna get us through these faster. We ended up taking a long way anyways, accidentally. Hello, Mr. Mini Bosses.
Khalid took the last of the war.
Cool story, bro. We didn't make it. Chocolates. Not the worst to fix ever, so we'll take it. 18? back to town so we can clean up, and then on to the next. I mean, we're not trying to use the shield right now, but that is a straight improvement. Yeah, I'm not gonna sink resources into upgrading, making that usable, like tempering and all that. Dun 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 dun. Wrong piece of gear for that one. Hate to see it. What did I leave behind? Distilled fear. And ain't no way I'm gonna want to fight old Poodingus, Beast and Ice that many times. Hey, thank you, gamer. What's up, sir? You gaming, Mr. Gamer?
Ah, yes. You seek power.
You're not a vendor.
Good fortune.
Doing some studying? Hell. We hit 100 like just a little bit ago, and now we're trying to get the last of our glyphs leveled. We have 1, 2, 3 done, 1 at 18 and 1 at 15. So should be like 3 more dungeons to get this one done, and then like 6 dungeons, I think, maybe 7 for that one. So 10-ish more, and we should have all of our glyphs fully leveled. And then we can really focus on finishing out hitting 925s, because I don't have full 925s yet. And then just like min-maxing our gear and then getting into the pit. You do want to be gaming with TVH? No, you gotta study, mister. You got certs to get. You gotta game vicariously through me. What's my goal when I get this item power gear and max glyph levels? The pit. Because once you get like once you get your gear, you have to upgrade it, and it takes like a lot of materials from the pit. And in order to max, like get the highest tier of material from the pit to actually get like the highest level of upgrades, I think you have to go down to pit tier 90? Or no, maybe 60s? I think you have to get to the 60s at least to start getting the highest tier of crafting material. And so we need to push down to that. What is the pit? I've heard a lot of people talking about it, but I'm completely unfamiliar. It's like Greater Rifts in D3, but they tied the crafting materials that you need to level up your gear behind it. So like, you remember how on launch you would take any gear you actually wanted to use all the way over to the blacksmith, and then there was like a little thing and you put it in and you hit the upgrade button 5 times, and then it's like it went to like 925 plus 25. You don't do that anymore. You do masterworking, which is kind of similar, except Each this isn't a good example yet. Each time you upgrade it with the materials you get from the Pit of Artificers, that is to say greater rifts, each time you level it up, all affixes get increased by 5% for the first 3. So you get 15%, and then you put on the 4th one, you get 1 affix increases by 25%. And so this one we hit Thorns got increased, which was a little bit of a bummer, but whatever. But then when we go to do more here, it'll be all affixes increased by 5% for... Oh, I guess it would be 2 more. Or maybe 3 more, I don't know. It would be a couple more levels of all affixes increased by 5%, and it would be another affix gets hit for 25%. And it could be the same one, or it could be a different one. No, it's random. 12 ranks of masterwork, yeah. So you get three major boosts to affixes, and they're all random. But you can reset the masterwork ranks as many times as you want for no cost. I do like the masterwork a lot because you can reset it, which means you can't rip an item. The only way you can rip an item you want to craft on is through the tempering process. Which is, it like lets you slam extra mods onto gear. And you can only roll those so many times before the item is just tanked. So if you don't get the right thing in time, then it's done. And that's... also welcome back, Karma. You asked for a favor, what's up? But like if you get the tempering good, then that item is no longer rippable. And I don't mind that you can reset it for nothing, because it's actually pretty... It takes like a lot of resources from the pit to level it up. So it's not an easy decision to say, you know what? Fuck all these levels I just did. Carry you through capstone. I mean, yeah, I can just run it real quick. Even at like tier 29, I think I was getting like 40 Obdicite. Or no, I was getting like 35 Obdicite. And to go for the last rank that you need Obdicite, it's 40. So, and then on each one before that it was like 30 and then 20. I think something like that. 20, 30, 40, 40 maybe. It wasn't 10 for the first level, I don't think. Maybe it was. So it's a lot of pit grinding, and you can do it on all of your gear, including uniques. So, yeah.
Forge awaits your return.
Might be on in a bit later. Gotcha, gotcha. Karma, you can add me. Right there. Let's go for gameplay dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna carry Karma through the capstone real quick, and then we'll do more nightmare dungeons. What's up, Cammy? Or Kami? How's it going? How many Obdicite do you get per pit run? Like, is it dynamic to the higher tier pit you do, the more you get. What do you even see, friend requests? I have forgotten. I'm gonna start running over there while you add. Should have the thing by now. Where is it? Oh, I gotta go down to 3, don't I? Friend request. There it is. But yeah, I don't remember if I said it, Mr. Spuds, but at the highest tier where you could get an Obdicite, I got like 35. And the lowest tier that you can get, the second tier of crafting material, is like the monster level there is like level 130 something, which is tier 75-ish nightmare dungeons. Are you in the dungeon right now, Carmen? Also, go ahead and invite me. Just want to see your Necro in action. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll be like 10 minutes doing this, and then we'll be right in. I'm just gonna start it, Karma. Basically, really easy to farm as Necro. Anything, honestly, anything is easy to farm as Necro right now. Yeah, once we do this real quick, we will go back to tier 77, I think, Nightmare Dungeons. We have just a couple glyphs to do, and then we can do like Hell Tides and Pit. But maybe we take a break from Nightmare Dungeons and do the Pit, because we're talking about it, and now I want to investigate. Okay. If I keep running, my minions should show up eventually. I don't think I'm at much risk of dying here without my minions in front of me, seeing as how I have 18k HP and 30 level spins. Got a few thousand. Okay. For that level, not bad. But yeah, Kami, we're not doing, I'm not really following a guide on this, so we're not doing the strict meta Necromancer minion build. We're pretty similar, but there's some key differences from what I've seen, though I haven't looked closely. I've seen a lot of Necros not using a basic attack and just using Blight, and then having both Corpse Tendrils and Decrepify. I just don't want to work with. I just don't want to do that. I like Decompose. I like being able to hit things myself. Something that's not Blight. Stay here and use a body. By me. The other reason I like Decompose is we can generate corpses really easily, which makes us 4 to 5. Bro, thank you. That was the most toxic wall off I've ever seen. I'm just trying to run through here. I forgot I had the move speed. Fuck. Where the hell is the door? Oh no, it's down there. Okay. Wrong way. It's like I've never done this before. Surrender your anime. I require it. Ow! Ah. We're missing like you. There's one. I really put these things in opposite corners of the map, didn't I? There we go. Anime collected. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Lice. That'll do. Those will pop back up in my stash. Unfortunately. We gotta go back to your shop. Hell yeah, dude. It does help being 30 levels over the zone. Alright, Nightmare Dungeons. No, we're doing it. We're going to the pit. Back in the pit with us. Quarterback Karakar. We need a good large pile of Obdussy. So we're gonna go to the highest tier that we can get that at, which is 30. Lower than that is tier 2 stuff, and we're gonna need a bunch of that too. Probably just as much as we need Obdussy, but I still have so much gear to level up. We'll get strong too, but it'll take a minute. Hell yeah. The journey is the fun part. So 129, these dudes are lower level than what I've been fighting in Nightmare Dungeons.
I'm
Ow.
not ready yet.
Dude. I'm really interested to see how different this feels when we put a two-handed weapon on. I really want to, but I need to swap a couple pieces of gear at the same time to make that work. So I'm also trying to change which legendary power is on which slot. I mean, the stuff in World Tier 4 is going to be a couple levels higher above the dungeons, so that wouldn't be a little that surprising. But if you stick to like you could even do normal dungeons and just not clear them all the way. Owie! Just clear the smaller mobs until you get some XP. Or you could just go back to World Tier 3 for a little while and level up a couple more times. Could be the Guardian, and I just used my my ultimate. However, I think we'll be okay even without it. Worst case, we die and we get it on the second attempt. Bro, why they gotta keep summoning Alliance as their little shadow buddy? I tried the trial, not yet. I was gonna wait till after 100 to do that. But I kind of want to get Masterwork gear that I'm happy with first. So we had like 4 of Dusty laying around, and we're now at 46. Okay, so maybe we got closer to 40 that time. Monsters are level 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Totally doable then. No clue what you were getting into. But yeah. I mean, it's meant to be an endgame thing, so. I don't know why they gave me the quest to go open it at like 70 or lower. Tried and died a few times. Happens to the best of us. Go game! I did not. The last season I played was 1. I think this season was pretty underwhelming. Like the mechanic itself was pretty underwhelming, and that was the time when Helltides hadn't been touched at all since launch, and Nightmare Dungeons were still the only way to get like any reasonable XP. Suffice it to say, I like the game a lot better right now than I did then. Where are the men? Seriously, where are the enemies? We kind of need those to progress. Thank you. That's awkward. What's up, Mr. Lust Man?
I need more time.
Oh. One day we'll have Army of the Dead available when we start the boss. Boss didn't even make it through the rest of the cooldown. We take those. Let's try at 35 and see how it goes. Just the highest we have available right now. Get ourselves some Neath Iron or whatever it's called. Ingolith. That's fun. It's only 5 more monster levels. What's the worst that could happen? My mages could start attacking, that would be fantastic. That's my biggest problem with minion Necromancer is the mages sit so far back that they don't actually aggro anything unless I'm in the shit, and even then it's
I'm not ready yet.
only one or two of them a lot of the time.
I'm not ready yet.
Why do I feel like we're leveling or we're clearing this faster than we cleared the other one, even if I've gotten a lot closer to dying? Just denser here.
I need more time.
A lot of stuff. You know what, can we... I have an idea. Okay. Probably, inside of the pit was probably not the best time to do that, but it's okay. Shouldn't be on F. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that I can't attack with left mouse anymore. That's kind of exactly how I want it, so we'll get used to it. Guardian awaits. The weird thing is that we can't left click on like portals and stuff anymore. Kind of surprised those little red projectiles didn't one-shot me. Some of those things they summon are like real risky. Double woke. Turns out 5 is for looting as well. Congratulations, we've unlocked 3 tiers. W. Life and life per second. What do we have on my boots? The blight area. We'll worry about the rest later. We got ourselves 20-ish Ingolith. Not bad. Do we do 38? Let's do one more and then we'll go back to glyph leveling. I need to get used to the controls I just changed. B, leveling our glyphs will make this easier. And C, we need to do more health times so I can get my weapon swap and my boots and my ring. We have like 3 pieces of gear I'm trying to change all at once right now. And so the best spot to do that would be health tides for sure. I dodged into that. And I almost walked right back into it again. Instead. They're not particularly interested in attacking the things that I attack either. And I feel like that's kind of an oversight. I feel like that should be the case. Oh, damn. There's like 3 ice explosions right there. Glad we survived.
I need more time.
Get there eventually? Yeah. That's the spirit. Oh, that got me. Not a bad plan. I think we'll probably only unlock 2 more tiers off of this. I think it's like every 5 minutes. Every extra 5 minutes laying around by the time you're done gives you an extra tier. Or something like that. Like if you clear with 0 to 5 minutes, you probably get 1 tier. If it's 5 to 10, then you get 2, and then 10 to 15, you get 3. Now we almost walked into that flame wave and got crashed. That would have been a shame. Enough with the petrification, please. Thank you. Is that the druid lady? Stunned. Ease. We actually did get 3 tiers for that. Maybe it's based on deaths then. Interesting. I learned something new today. Alright. What did I leave behind? Those are the sacred things, aren't they? I got you presents. Actually, we want that back.
Can't let it go.
We want that back too. Alright. Different idea. Action wheel on F. That on E.
What's left, you ask?
75. Fine by me. Depressing legendary power for that double wolf boot. Minions, I need y'all to get in this damn doorway. We're here to break stuff. I keep thinking I'm still in the pit. So I'm just trying to kill stuff as quickly as possible. Not bad. I didn't even think to do that, actually. You might up level to use it.
Man, if that had interrupted my teleport, I would have been so pissed. Oh, it's still good. Let's go, Mr. Boss Man. We've been in here long enough. Alright. One more for this one, and we should have some left over for Undaunted. Not sure what the positive modifier here was, but that did seem like a lot of glyph stuff. Extra shrines and chocolates. Sounds good to me, boss. I should have grabbed those flowers that were right there. I'm short on herbs. Not much longer, that's how much. That's how long. I panicked because I thought my golem was the butcher for a moment. But man, the damn butcher haunts me, dude. Gonna stick around for that as much as I enjoy those.
Actually finding way more, I don't even remember the official name, I just keep calling it woke. I've been finding way more woke items than I expected to when they announced that they were going to be a thing. A gold explosion. Get the minions. Just kill everything, huh? That's not so hard. What are you at right now? Thought that's about where you were. You'll get there in no time, dude. Oh, we're full. Where the hell did those boots come from? Renown progress earned. Wow. We did it. So glad I have that 25,000 gold. Alright, that is our 4th glyph done out of 5. 1 to go. 1 to go. And we don't even have to think about it ever again. If only I hadn't spent 12 levels worth of XP on this glyph right here. I don't actually want to use it. Anywho, we gotta do something about this pile of stuff. Where did all these rares come from, honestly? I don't mind having the money, but damn. Time to go home. There a world boss soon? There is a world boss soon. There's a Legion event in 5 minutes as well. Might go do that. Just to try and get some more prisms. We'll do the Legion event and then the world boss, and then probably finish up our nightmare dungeons. But first, we sit around and wait a couple minutes so we can actually get the XP buff. I just realized we don't need the XP buff. I'm not gonna click on the campfire, but we will sit here for a couple minutes because I gotta use the restroom. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you're not already, you can hit that subscribe button, down the like button, and when we return, hopefully many scattered prisms away. I'm just gonna hop off the horse so I'm gonna protect me. But I'll be right back. Yeah, make sure no one kills me. What did I miss? Oh, we had a whole minute and a half to spare. Let's go. Victory. Man, I did not interact with that campfire, and I still got the campfire. This is bullshit. I don't want it. Let me right click it off. Don't let me.
We have 3 scattered prisoners before this. Let's see if we actually get any. Or if I was bamboozled when someone said you can get them from here. Have some armor. Ew, sorcerers can teleport like that? What the hell? Seems good to me, boss. These dudes are only level 100? Jeez. I think that barbarian just one-shot them. Either that or it was my golem, but I think it was the barb jumping in. Where's the thing? It's definitely the barbarian one-shotting. That's crazy.
I appreciate that.
We're full up on wobbles. Wrong power. Gamba, gamba.
Now you've got the magic. Not bad. Not good.
Why did I think I could get those on gloves? I can get the cold bringer. We can get this on. Oh, what's on my chest piece right now? Blood getter? What is that? Oh, has a space. Alright, so we should... Look, there's so many things we gotta swap around. I should probably just get rares of these types that are kind of workable and then put them on. Put on the correct powers I want and make them work with 4 mons, and then we get our proper drops later. That's probably the way we're supposed to do things, instead of being kind of in the middle of having what I want where I want. So the cold can stay right there, but we need blood getter on gloves, we need hardened bones on chest, and then we need a two-handed sword with fuck, what's it? Frenzied Dead. That's the one. But that math doesn't math either because Frenzied Dead is there, so we need that off the ring. We need something else on a ring. That goes there. Army of the Dead goes on the ring. Okay. That goes there. Shield goes on chest. Chest goes on gloves. Gloves, shield goes on chest. Gloves goes on ring, and then ring goes on two-handed weapon. Here. Yeah. Alright, do we have any semi-workable gloves that are rare right now? Critical strike damage, gold res. What are my gloves right now? Int, life, and life on hit. So, like, int or life on any rare gloves will be fine. There's int right there. Perfect. There's life. A decent roll of life, too. That's a decent roll of int. Is there int and life anywhere at all? No. Skeletal Mage Mastery, though. That's kind of fun.
But that's more of a third mod territory kind of thing.
Hail and well met, friend.
We'll just go with that for now. So we need Blood Getter's gloves. Blood bathed, blighted, splintering, eluding, bone weave. No, grasping blades. All junk. So these gloves right here. I still have 1200 wobbles, so good there. Gonna enchant the resource cost reduction. Just give me life, dude. It's not that hard, just give me life. Thank you. Skeletal mages and crowd control duration. We kind of like the idea of, or I kind of liked the idea of burst damage over mage's damage, since that applies to everything and it's not that different. Still care about crowd control duration most here. Perfect. Damage to curse stones. Perfect. That works. I like these gloves. So we want blood getters on these. And it's a max roll. Woo. Oh, also, did I get any prisms there? I did not. So now we need a chest piece.
Are you sure? Fortune awaits.
Where the hell? Tunic. That's the one. Thorns of lightning res. What's on here already? There's a res. I think we care more about having the armor to make sure I'm armor capped than anything. Fire res is on there though.
Got the magic touch. There's a lucky find, eh?
There's fire res. Makes my life a little easier. Then we can just roll armor.
Are you sure? Fortune awaits.
Max life is so tempting. Armor is way more important though. Bro. Please. It's a piece of armor, it's not that complicated. Put armor on it. One more. Fuck. Alright, this is getting too spendy on that chest piece. Oh, can't I temper armor onto it? I probably spent way too much money doing that. I can temper total armor, which might be enough. Minimum roll, let's see. It's not enough at all. $96.85 to $88.07. We're 400 below cap with that. But if I have enough to make 2 skulls, maybe? We're like 3k off, damn it. Because I could break, these ones are 1,000 each, and I can break them down, so that would be 2k. We can be a little under cap for a while. It's fine. Maybe another piece of armor we swap around gets what we want. We have cold res on there as well. Oh, that's what the defensive is. I did not read that at all. Oh, we still have Song of the Mountain on, so we actually have like 200 extra armor. It's kind of a problem. Maybe we just go buy a couple new pieces of chest gear.
You've got the magic touch.
So we kind of need armor and res.
There's a lot.
It's a little specific. I mean, this has 2 of the mods that we need. Well, one, I guess only one of them.
Just tell your friends where you've got the magic touch.
Cold res, and we can try rolling here for armor for like a couple million. Bro, is armor impossible to roll? This chest piece is harder to shake than I thought. How much armor do we get from the potion? 500. We could just rely on that. That doesn't feel great though. But between upgrading one of those skulls and the potions, we could probably cap off of this one. Oh, but the problem is we'd be short on res. Pretty heavily on cold res. Maybe we just try and get that somewhere else. That's probably the actual option. Crowd control. Crowd control. Thank you. Min roll on both tempers. What a shame. I'm really tempted to try and roll for a higher armor percentage, but kind of doubtful that that'll work out well in my favor. Let me swap some. Pretty sure I had some blue points in armor that I took out. There's 50. Like, if we really need to in order to cap, we can do that. So this needs hardened bones.
If you want the work done, let's get started.
At 23%, it's exactly the same that we have.
Good business and fortune to you.
Skeletal priests, damage reduction. Two-handed weapon with frenzied dead, and a ring with unyielding commander.
Yes, the game is on. There's a lucky find, eh?
Poison res. Preferably we want something that has cold res as it's implicit as well.
There's a lucky find, eh? You've got the magic touch. There's a lucky find, eh?
That works. May not even bother re-rolling this off for int. Like, we can give up 90 int for now. It's mostly a temporary measure. Yeah, we can afford to lose 9 lightning res. Golem active cooldown, skeleton mages. I think I'm gonna go for ultimate cooldown reduction instead. Damage to cursed enemies once again. Too bad. If we get golem active cooldown, I'm just gonna leave it. This one's more important that we hit. Not corpse tendrils. Not corpse tendrils. Alright, we're just gonna take the guaranteed win. Golem damage is the worst possible outcome, but it's not useless. And we want unyielding commander. That's 98%, and we had 92%, so that's an improvement. We also desperately need a socket on that. Last but not least, a weapon which we don't really have enough obols for. That many obols for. Life and damage. Life on hit. Probably just gonna spend the rest of this.
There's a lucky find, eh? You've got the magic touch.
Gonna take the one with the high intelligence roll.
Well, let's have a look.
Roll off damage over time. I think I'd rather have vulnerable damage, but this is an improvement. One more. Good enough for now. What we want here is Frenzied Dead. Just 42, and we have 45 here, so I'm going to go disenchant that real quick.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
We're committed now.
Don't dull. Hand it over. Exquisite. Good business.
Good thing I have three prisms. So we can put this on. Put that there. Add a socket there.
Akarat's blessing on
We'll
that.
just add to. I forgot we're losing our shield, dude. So that's more armor we lost. So we're uncapped again on lightning and poison. So go ahead and make one of those. We can disenchant it later. Topaz goes in there. Yeah, you get the full value of the gem back, actually. It's wonderful. Power you at 70% effectiveness. Damage reduction. Army of the Dead bonus. 90% attack speed for 3 hits. We made all the swaps we need. We have that on there. We got that on there. We're good. And now we blast all of our old items. And then we go blast that. I should blow these up too. Why not? You're just wasting dust at this point. Alright, how are we doing on... Oh, the world boss happened through all of that. Oh, that one, my bad. So we're a good bit less tanky right now because of the lack of armor, but something we'll have to fix as we replace gear. We can also just like take off some bonus points like this. Take out one of those. Kind of want to give them, let them have as much armor as they can. Armor for me. I know there's some blue points around here. It's max life, minion armor, minion armor, minion armor. My armor, my armor. Shadow res. There was a couple points of all res that we left. By that I mean one. Might be all the armor we have. Minion all res. Could take a point of strength just because that's 5 armor. But we'll probably put this back in the minion armor we took off over here if I could drag it. Oh, I didn't take one. Put it back on summon damage then. Customize iron barbs. Is iron barbs the one? Iron barbs is the one. Between the incense for 200 and that for 700 will be kind of close. Oh, we're taking so much extra damage because of that. Wow. Potion lady. We need more Song of the Mountain suddenly. We'll just do 20. Now we're gonna go into a 77 nightmare dungeon, and we're gonna get our asses beat because of the lack of armor. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I also got to change the transmog on this sword because it doesn't match the vibe at all. Bro, everything that touches me stuns me. Things are dying a lot quicker though. Bro, this earth thing is actually the worst. Between not having our full, our res is full anymore, and not having armor as well. Suddenly just not in there. But we committed to the change, so we gotta make it work.
real good. It's a real good thing we dodged that lightning thing. 'Cause I certainly did not get out of the way of it. What reses are we short on still? Lightning and poison? We gotta be even more careful around those poison corpse explosions than we needed to before. We might actually be able to temper some res back onto like my chest or something. I think I still had some left there. Oh no, we needed the armor there. Maybe gloves I could have. I don't know. We'll look again after this, assuming we clear it. Well, I guess we'll look afterwards either way. I hope we clear it though. And our damage really does feel better. So I don't regret that part, at the very least. Fine by me. Home once again. I honestly think I would rather lose 800 life than be uncapped on res. But if if I had to choose, it would probably be better to be capped on res, especially because I feel like 17k life is a... I don't think life stacking has ever really been quite the thing in Diablo. It's like we could maybe reroll that mod. Let's check the tempering on the gloves first.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Defenses is not an option. We're not putting it there. I think it's a little too sketchy to try and... Yeah, we only have one reroll there, and like that helmet is already like really good. I don't want to risk messing it up. So we'll use these throwaway pieces. These intermediate pieces, we'll call them. Forgot to temper this. What the hell? Minion attack speed. Chance for skeletal mage to attack twice. Priest effect. Well, we would definitely want minion attack speed. It's not the worst thing ever. Come on, buddy. We gotta hit curse damage once, please. It's in the list of possibilities, but we only have one more reroll, so we're just gonna go get our golem damage right now. Thank God. Only chest and helmet can use defensive tempers. So we can give up 1600 life to get at least res cap. We're only 200 armor off of 200 armor off of armor cap with both the flask and the incense going. Which is a shame, we need that. But what can you do? Also, if we had a socket on here, we could put another skull in, and that would also make my life easier. However, prisms are hard to come by, and I spent 2 on this for some reason. I was thinking about why I was doing that. Or I was wondering why I was putting 2 on here. As I was doing it, and I felt like it wasn't a great idea, but now we have it, and it's not like we get nothing out of it, so. We just need to wait for another world boss, and then we can get a wee bit closer to armor cap there. First, let's change out our lives for our reses, ideally. Although they might be kind of spendy, considering they've already been enchanted.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Well, there's armor. Bro, Skeletal Mage Mastery would be so sick. But we can't. Gold res again. Oh no, okay. Here's the play. Here's the actual best idea. Now that we have this, my armor is insane. Which means we don't need the skulls. One day I'll remember that E is my interact button now. Lightning and poison, so it would probably be emerald and topaz. Would you look at that?
Our problems are solved. Now we just have one more problem to solve. Arguably, it's the most important one. I hate the way he holds this sword. That one's pretty sick. I don't really like to have the handguard on it, though. That is nasty. I love it. Frostborn looking ass. But yeah. Good thing we didn't spend all my herbs on Incense of the Mountain again. Now let's go try another 7v7 Nightmare Dungeon and see if I get my ass blasted again.
That got most of it.
This one's gonna be a great time. Yeah. I feel like I would have been way more scared if I'd gotten hit like that without my armor. Something is critting these things for 200k, and I don't think it's me. Okay, it's definitely my skeletal minions are doing crits like that now. Where the hell did this anime carrier come from? Where was he hiding? What? Owie. I would certainly have died there had I not been poison capped, because I stood right in those corpse explosions and I did not see them coming at all. We got everything? Okay. And bye-bye now. That was a 1 million damage overpower. Actually insane. Never saw a number that big before on this character anyways. One and 2/3 or 3/4. Oh no, that's 2/3. Should be 18 to 19, 19 to 20, 20 to 21. 3 more. And we're good. We can stop doing nightmare dungeons forever. The problem is, it's Stormbane's Wrath again. Surprised I have access to this dungeon. Actually, I have not done Quarter Gone. But I'm also res capped again, so watch this. I mean, it's gonna wait till I get in combat. You know, if it stays right there, that's fine by me. Nope. Oh, nope. Still almost one hit. Oh, it's probably down. Kind of forgot there was a down over there. I'm sure we won't need Army of the Dead for the boss. There is even a boss next. Oh, no. Next is Pustules. In the Exsanguination Cantonment. Yes. Precisely my thoughts. Bro, how many displacement effects are we gonna get under? I was getting passed around the exact radius of that fucking circle. And I even pressed the golem button for the unstoppable. It's just the third displacement happened right as the fucking thing wore off. I might start considering Stormbane's Wrath a Rift mod. It's so annoying at high tiers. Like, if it does less than half of my health as damage, then it's kind of a minor annoyance, but when it does 85%, it's a little much. More boils and we can be done with this place. Step from step. Well, it ain't in here. Oh, and it's cursed. Where's the pustule? I demand the blood boil. There it is. Hey yo, that was a whisper. Nice. If only we could get glyph XP from whispers. That was actually so much XP. What the hell? So one more will do it. Not two more. That's huge. It would be great if we could have a loot filter. To filter by legendary powers, but I don't think items are actually rolled until you pick them up. Anywho, time to get the hell out of here and go to the next one, which is Poison Enchanted. No, I'm not doing that. Stormbane's Wrath. Bro, what are these options? Alright, well, we'll just... I don't have access to Rhymescar Cavern. Okay, it's double fucked. Not doing that. Let's TP out. Do the Poison Enchanted one and see if it's bad or not. I think it's going to be bad, but we'll give it a shot. The old college try. Owie. I just wanted the chest armor. Well, we're getting a lot of the bases that I like as legendaries. Forgot they throw in like all of the elites in the entire zone into this one room. And then they don't give you any XP or loot for them. I always thought that was kind of head ass. There's the dude. Defeat your mama's judgment. Impossible. Ooh, that was actually real close. Cool fatality. How the turntables. Hey yo, 500 XP for that. Turns out the 500 or the poison enchanted was not as bad as I thought. It was annoying. Not super deadly, honestly. Alright, that's all the glyphs I care about. All donezo. Question is, can we still handle the same tier of pit that we were doing before? In the before times of swapping all my stuff around.
Hail to you, traveler.
Hail to you. That's the wrong piece of gear. Alright, since we have stuff, and I think weapon is probably the single biggest thing to upgrade.
Never seen something finer.
That's probably the play right there. I think we're hoping for either intelligence or mage damage. That works. I guess we have enough up Dissy for one more. Put on the boots. Hey, let's go. The most fun stat. Now it's 37% move speed on there. What is my actual move speed? 200% is the max, so okay, we're far from that.
Rare to have something so fine.
38.5 now.
Need the forge.
Actually huge. Actually huge. Now let's go to the tree and claim what we have there. And then we'll do some pit. Go to the pits. Do the old pit maneuver, so to speak. But I think we'll farm up Dusty.
It is done.
First and foremost. There we go.
equitable transaction.
I'm really tempted to try 41 and see if we can do it, but I'm not 100% certain that we'll be able to. To the pitch. There's a lot of dudes for the first attack. Great. Not bad for a time to get through the zone, the first zone. I mean. That was actually a really nice layout too. The monster types were a little annoying, but at least there was no time where I was running for 30 seconds to not see any monsters. Mr. Bossman. 35, 39. Congratulations, I've unlocked 3 tiers. Are you sure about that? I don't think I have. Kind of wish it would save the last one that I did. I can see why they went and put it to the max one, but if I have pit level 150 unlocked and I'm trying to farm out Dusty, I have to scroll from 150 to 30 every single time. I'm good. Close. Then again, I was kind of standing and everything right there. Really big ass room, and we got a challenge grind, so I'm just gonna pop the open. Cooldown's cut in half anyways. Really glad I walked away from that circle. Feel like I probably would have died to that. $39 again. I guess it's 39 every time. Wow, I've unlocked 3 tiers. Incredible. Let's go masterwork our a little bit. See what we hit, because we should be able to get the 3rd one, or the 4th one, I mean.
Solid bets here.
Not bad. It is the tempered life, unfortunately. We want the decrepify. First and foremost. The more decrepify, the more better. This one we want either ultimate CDR or intelligence percentage. But we're not gonna have enough for that. So the Abdussi goes 10, 20, 30, 40. So that means a 1 to 4 progression is 100 Abdussi. It'll be most efficient for me to use that, but I also just want to save it up and do it all at once. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to end stream here. Might do a little bit of grinding off stream just to get our masterwork materials, but it's just going to be it. Just kind of tired. Kind of want to have my headphones off, you know. But I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. When we return tomorrow, hopefully we'll have a little more masterworking done, and we'll be able to go focus on Hell Tides to get actual, like, natural legendaries to drop in our slots with our legendary powers, preferably with maximum runs. So, that's it. Have a good night.